Hello, 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 and welcome. Welcome. Sorry for the delay on this start. It's you know how it is. I gotta do the daily Duolingo before the owl. Just to keep my daily streaks going. I'm at 922 days on Duolingo. But before we begin, I do gotta say. Disclaimer. Shadow of Gaming is rated M for mature and is intended for such audiences. Possible contents include mature and suggestive themes, fantasy violence, topics on the discourse of the intricate nature of things, and language. All interactions during live streams are unscripted. Viewer discretion is advised. Now then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. I'm so glad I'm in studio mode right now, because, oof. Come on. Come on, you can pick up the game. There it is. Aha, and here we are. So welcome everybody to Final Fantasy XIV. I actually need to post this everywhere that I am live right now. At least post it in my server that I'm live. Paste. Cool. But welcome. I hope you're doing well, Top Snick. Sorry, I was very enamored with my with making sure I got through my daily Duolingo before starting up. So yes, so we gotta go to Southern Thanlan, as we have some missions out that way. So yes. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful week. It is time for another Final Fantasy Friday as we continue through the story of Heavensward, where... I'll be honest, I kind of forgot what we did last time. Flat out. So, like, we, from where we left off last time, we finally got the whole crew back together with Ida and Papalymo. But also we managed to fight the Warriors of Darkness, whose world was consumed by light. So, much like another game, the line between light and dark is also very thin. And so, we're here to learn that, like, that we need to do a better job at, like, stopping the Ascians from destroying our world. And then we got Urianger's new fancy outfit. So yes. But let's catch up with everybody. Let's see. Thancred. Speak thy mind. I do not expect thy forgiveness. Yeah, because Urianger has been acting incredibly sus for, like, a good portion of the game. We should talk about what to do next. Yeah, so we recently just defeated the Warriors of Darkness, and now everybody is out here with their new fits, except Ida and Papalymo, but we're gonna get them some new drip. A wind-up Moon Brita! Yay! Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. And this when I know full well there's work yet to be done. The crystals... Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zanrak and secure them. The Amalja will be in disarray after the thrashing of the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. Oh. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. Lovely. I should go find Ida and Papalymo. They must have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that that matters anymore. You must be tired, Sin. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. Even then, you've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny a part of me feared that you'd simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I have no pleasure in deceiving thee. That these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. Oh. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while conflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Sin, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken a toll on me, so I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me, I would gladly escort thee to unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Alright. Okay. Hold on, I think I messed up something with my system sounds. Because, like, I'm not really getting too much of, sound effects, I guess? Support desk. System. Could just be this. Oh. Yep. It's my headphones that are bugging out. Hold on a minute. There we go. Okay, yeah, it was on my end. Alright, Mount Roulette. What do we get? Ah yes, generic ringtone music as we fly through the air. Let's go. I should check in on our home base as well whilst I'm here. Yay, cutscene. Not voiced. Check. Well met, Sin. Alphino. You'll be joining us. Alphino said you'd be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Xanarak? Aw. I'm over in Midgard. You can jump servers unless you're in a different data center. Then you can jump data centers now. It's free. So if you want to come join us and if you'd like to come play today, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to come. You're on Primal. Yeah, I think I'm on. Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check the data centers. But if you want to come play, you're more than welcome to. Especially if we're gonna be running dungeons too. Like, if there's any story dungeons. Hold on. FFXIV data centers. The Lodestone. Let's see, Midgard is on Ether. Okay, yeah, you're on Primal. Okay. Yeah, you can jump data centers like it's no. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Whew. Almost started another video. Oopsies. Yeah. So if you want to come through, come through. Like, there's no. It's free. It's free to jump data centers now. Actually. Yes, we beat down the dark version of self. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it just. I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. It's so weird seeing Papa Lima without a monocle. It bugs me. Alphina, I believe it's past time Ida enjoying the seance. We've been away far too long. Though I'm loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's absolutely been ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may as well surprise you. Ida? Ida, Roger be praised, it is you! Thunderbolt! Ah! Ah, snake! That's the voice I wanted to do to this guy. He's very much, this dude very much looks like Liquid Snake, so I'm just gonna go with a ah kind of voice. Ida, alive! And standing before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Snake. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long that you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution.
Ooh.
Do not think less of her. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here is always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, and Nary looking a day older.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Sorry. You were still the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the very first opportunity. Hold on, my mic is acting up. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Okay, yep, my mic is doing the thing again where it is acting up, where it's in super delayed mode. Hell is take me for giving you that mask. Me and Marshmallow Mittens are on the exact same quest step right now. Oh god, if we're going to the... Wait. Oops. Oopsies. I forgot it was Revenant's Toll, not Vesper Bay. I forgot. I am traumatized from having to travel to the thing. Also, my mic. Sorry, I need to solve this thing. This is gonna bug me if I don't fix it. Audio. Check. Ah, damn it. Alright, so something in the OBS interface, something's glitching out. My audio is whack. It's fine. I'll deal with it. It's not the first time I've had this happen to me, but it's just something I'm gonna have to get used to. Alice. Ah. Let's just see this guy. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Sin, I have subsisted of the scraps of the travelers, all but wasting away whilst I waited the full repast on that you can truly provide. They say you brought an end to the 1,000 years of war, that the great worm Nidhogg shall no more darken the skies of Ishgard. But the Dragonsong must have a final verse. I beg of you, feed me of every morsel, and I shall devour every sight. Well, you see, it happened like this. What glorious fare! Brother set against brother, a fallen companion saved. I am revived and restored, and my fingers ache to strum the score. I ain't singing this. Eternal is a dragon's woe, unceasing doth his anguish flow. Yet for the walls of Ishgard high, grant gainst blood did his valor ally. Eternal is a dragon's rage, dread Nidhogg's wrath did span an age. Yet by his hatred brother's eye did light quell shade, and elegance and vengeance die. What say you? Does your blood not quicken at the tale's retelling? One might accuse the language of being overly flowery, but epic deeds demand epic depictions. Do you not agree? Yay! Oh, cool. Cool. Alright, back into the Rising Stones instance thing. Yay! Hold on, is my stream alive? Okay, cool, it is. Sorry, I have to double check it every time. Okay, I'm sorry, Flalman. No matter how far, she'll always be with us. Yay! What's Homie up to? When you think about it, we've accomplished quite a lot in the recent days, have we not? Though there are, of course, some few regrets for missed opportunities. A pity we were unable to deal with the ill-bred and the braves once and for all. For example, it's fine. That's a B-plot arc we'll deal with later. That's a B-plot arc. You don't have to worry about that. Alphino, what up, buddy? Welcome home, Sin. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he'll rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Krell, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at the earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem to discuss the future. Cutscene time! Voiced? Probably voiced.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Ooh. A new adventure. What else? To strive for those we have lost. For those we can yet save. Honestly, the first one is definitely more of my answer. A new adventure. What else would we do? You know? It's the cheeky answer, but yeah.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Yay. Okay, the real question is, how much longer do I have until I go to, until I have to deal with, until I start to get to Stormbringers? Stormbringers? Stormblood. It's Stormblood, then Shadowbringers. I keep flubbing that up on the title. Hold on. How many quest steps in the... in the post-Dragonsong War. Post-Dragonsong MSQ. Okay. One life for one world. Okay, so I got one. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Including this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, cool. I have a feeling I could finish all of Heavensward stuff today if I really tried. Let me check in with Irish really quick and go from there. Because ideally I'd also like Irish to be able to be caught up too. But just saying, for like past, I think if I tunnel tonight's stream, I might be so yes. Yeah, because like I said, Irish Pandemonium and I are both running through the story of Final Fantasy together. So like, if you guys want, like, depending on how long this goes, I might end up just like stopping at a point because like I want to start up like Stormblood right there with Irish. So that way we can run through it together. So yeah. But yeah. But let's talk with everybody here before we talk to Alphino. LSA. Gods, I hope I don't regret this. Yeah, don't worry about LSA. Give it to me. Yeah! You'll be fine. Ida, what's up? Same as it ever was. Huh. Kryl? It would seem that I'm a scion then, Some derive comfort from such a titles, but cannot say that I feel any different from before. Well, mayhap a twinge of pride. Aw, cute! As agreed, we shall spend the upcoming moons conducting our own independent research. Shooting you blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Coltonay, what's up? 'Tis passing strange to think that we may never see Lady Minfilia again. After witnessing so many of our comrades return to us, I dare hope that she may one day do the same. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hoary Boulder. Oh ho ho! Do not think I'll be bested so easily again. My competition with Lady Ida has ended. The Sons of the Seventh Dawn shall crown a new champion of the squat. Oh my god. Do you even squat, bro? Papa Limo. I suppose I should not be surprised with everyone standing in a circle, delivering grand proclamations about their future endeavors. She naturally felt obliged to make up one of her own. It may be argued the great sundering of the source was an aberration. Blah 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 blah. Asking belief to blah blah blah. Dude, you talking paragraphs like me. No, I'm not reading all of that. After Amric's assurances, the temple lies with him. Blah blah blah. For having your dinner been cut short. Courteous fellow, isn't he? You would never guess he was a politician. Yeah, I get that. Ah. Sorry, Fahalman. Oh yes, it's the other boulder. Try hard to remain focused. Clemens. Aw. Cute. That's cute. They have their own adventuring party that's going on. I really like that. Alright, Alphino, what's up? Look at them, Sin. The signs of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we met, the moments we shared, the losses we've suffered, and the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Yay! Oh! Cutscene. Voiced?
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. I love the Assassin's Creed outfits they got going on right now. That's mad wicked. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I should follow her emissary with a great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do present to you. Two balls! Oh, shit! The Eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for weal or for woe. So it was here, all along. Oh no, it's this guy. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. Evil laugh, ha 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 ha. That's not cash money. I like this though. They're setting us up for like what's to come. Alright, does anyone have anything else to say now? Probably not. It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road, often by myself. I will try to approach this as a learning experience, as I did my travels. Had I kept an open mind, after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade, nor would I have benefited from the rather pointed advice I received. There is no one path, as some are given to say, as there is wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is in exploration of all things. Yes. Tataru. Ah, Sin, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. It won't take long, I promise. To Gerbanya. Oh. Alright then. She needs to know. Alright. It's strange to think back to the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless. Yep. In that moment, she departed from this realm for the first. I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know one day she will return to us. In those final moments, she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful looking to the future. So will I too, Sin. I will. That's good. You'll be fine. Ah. Okay. The Talaton. Alright. I like how the dude's got a blue chocobo. That's awesome. I want a blue chocobo. At least I want a black or red chocobo. Tataru. Not voice cutscene. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need to stand perfectly still for a few moments. I guess. I mean, I can. Wait. Outfit swap. Oh no. Alright everyone, ready to go to work? Don't scare me now. Oh, you might want to close your eyes. Oh no. Oh. Why are you bonking me? Hold on a minute. That's feathers clipping through your hat. Alright. From heroic head to intrepid toe. Lovely. So what was that for, Tataru? What exactly are you pulling here? Wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Sin. All in good time. I guess. Found you. Alphinaud wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. Lesson's keeping everyone waiting.
We're here.
Boys?
Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphinaud, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, you're... Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco, God
God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louisoix himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Alright, well... Yes, PayPal Lime. Still decided to focus our attention to the East Shroud. Someone needs to keep an eye on the border, not to mention the Sylphs. Oh, of course. I hate leaving Naga like this, but I know Kyle and Tatara will take good care of her. Yes. Let's go. Wow. Yay. Fast travel. Alas, trouble in paradise. Oh. Lucia, what up, buddy? Dude's got a big ass sword. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What brings you to Ishgard? Well, you see, war is about to break out, so we're here to bust that. So we're gonna have a United Nations meeting here. Cutscene? Voiced? Not voiced. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity we must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of her suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. Such a gentleman. I like this dude. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego formalities for a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. We permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements. Of course. Thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations, and inform Sir Handaloop that he is to lead in your absence. I read that as Handle Soup. It looks like Handle Soup. I'm sorry, that name looks like Handle Soup to me. Yes, Lord Commander. Send pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I'll have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Yay. Yes, Lucia. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to deport the instant the envoy arrives. My words are going wonky solely because I'm just like, I'm still exhausted. I had a good sleep though. Like, watch, as soon as like... Huh. There's a lot of blue side quests I need to do. Oh boy. Gundam Bold. This is very nice though. I do enjoy this. Gatekeep, girl boss. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl dick. I can't say that on YouTube. Hold on a minute. Alright. Let's wait for this envoy. Lucia, what you gotta say about this envoy, though? You're perhaps wondering who will represent the Ishgard at the council. As is a military matter, I shall not be surprised if Sir Emmerich nominated himself. He's yet Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, after all. I mean, hey, Sir Emmerich on another whirlwind adventure. I'm down for it. Cutscene mode. Voiced? Not voiced. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgar's envoy. Not, I concede, that there's any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the link scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that a garrison is ready to defend the border. Wow. A micro cutscene telling me we need to go somewhere. Lovely. To Camp Dragonhead. Do I... Okay, I could just fly there. Whee! You know, so I was... Oh, wait, shoot. I'm still in cutscene mode. So the other night, I was actually jumping back to Gaia Online, and I was just, like, vibing in there. And I really do want to, like, play ZOMG again. Go back to my original, like, MMO roots. Because that was actually the game I played first, ZOMG. The garrison commander waits within. Will you not accompany? Yeah, sure. Oh, cutscene. I'm calling it not voiced. Not voiced. Sindeo, old boy, how wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? Cute. Honoroi! Oh, look at him, he's so dapper in his little chainmail outfit. That's so cute. I'll have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroi. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. So we're going to be sent out to be envoys to Gridaniel. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Gar. I mean an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel on the Observatorium. I see that you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Yay! How's Fort Tom? Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? Not really. I knew you had this handled. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel so worthy to sit where he sat. Oh no! My heart! Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with time, with a little help from the veterans and Honora's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. Yay. Damn, yeah, we're really closing in on the whole, on this one. Yes, I gotta go back to Ishgard. I got a free trip. Let's go. I'm going home. Screw saving the world, I'm going home. Oh, my eyes. It's so bright over here. Person's name is Muscle Mommy. What a name. Mango Parfait. That's adorable. See, this is the fun part about Final Fantasy. It's just like everyone can fashion into whatever they look like, what they want to look like. Yeah. One would scarce believe that Bael's War and wretched Amigo lie just a few miles away. Yeah. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Yep. Allied decision. Let's go. Yep, to the Lotus Stand. You'll be fine. Listen, I am Lieutenant of the Serpent Guard. We'll be fine. How do I level up for the Serpent Guard? Alright, I smell voice cutscene, so I'm gonna do that in a bit. Conjurer's Guild. See, I've got my teleports down. I got Gridaniel memorized. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you the Leminson party as well. Oh, what's up? Yay, Lady Akiri! I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. Yay! And Sin, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Master Sin, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. There's much more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Absolutely.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force, and the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
What is he playing at? Not voiced. Okay. The Council is able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Good, you have yet to depart. I fear I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. Mr. Salise, how wonderful to see that you have thus recovered. Pardon the interruption, but I had hoped to thank Sin as serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was waiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mr. Sugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed to the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness may have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation. We shall the Elder Seeds here to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad we have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. What is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. I mean, I guess. But not really. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Soul Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalino and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Belsar's Wall. I'll join you at the Rising Stones anon. Blah, 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 blah. No. I'm so glad we have the fast travel though, because like, holy crap. So from what I heard from like World of Warcraft players is that like, when it comes to them, to their fast travel, they actually have to like travel fast travel kind of thing. Oh. Done. They're doing their thing. Just doing their thing. Oh, they're done. Doing their thing. Doing their thing. Okay, cool. I'm also just checking which streams I have open right now because of yeah. You know how I am. I like to keep an eye on who's live right now, also over on the Twitch and YouTube side. But yeah. Oh, you're here. Lovely. That was quick. Welcome back, Sin. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all this talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. Yeah, to each their own. That said, you have been known to change, and if my brother's willing to run his own errands, anything is impossible. Anything is possible. Yes, I'll take that elegant piece, thank you. Another brick orchestrion scroll. Lovely. As I enjoy the bustle of the toll, next time we head inside, my brother in the blah blah blah. Also, I think I might pick up Red Mage as a subclass soon, or as another one of the classes, cause like I've been wanting to do like a mage DPS class, so like you know might as well pick up Red Mage, cause Red Mage is like a hybrid of like damage DPS or like damage healer. So I think I'll do that. Ah, return from the council. What of Alphino? Did some other matter requires attention. Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kyle. How's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru's keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well with sufficient rest. I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Yay! Thank goodness for that. Now mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Arisian Alliance will soon have significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be an Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there's some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. For all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you'd have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with the shinobi. I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Carl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem to be wise to be on hand. Might I prevail you to accompany me, Sin? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it might not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask you to remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Someone's got to, you know. Alpha, no, buddy, what's up? Any unfinished business, pay attention now. Hawthorne Hut. Nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of the Baelsar's wall. Alright, I'll see you there. Yo, what up, gear? We're playing through the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. We're going through the Heavensward story, and we're actually like more than halfway through the post Heavensward questline. No trouble facilitating communication between forces and no as Hansel. Yep, don't worry, Alice. You'll be back out in no time. Yeah. I'm just doing the thing of just like checking in on everybody and just kind of seeing what other side dialogue. It's going good. I've been enjoying the story and like, you know. So right now, plotline wise, we're just making sure that the wall is fortified and that the resistance doesn't accidentally poke the bear that is the Empire and cause us to have to deal with it. But you know, we wouldn't have Stormbringers happen. So yeah. Also, I'm very yawny at the moment. I've been having a rough sleep for the past few nights. I had a great sleep last night, but like, you know. And then, what's it called? Nope, I'm pulling a blank. It's fine. But yeah. So all in all, things are going pretty good. Yeah. How goes your end? How goes things on your end? Let's check in with everybody here too. My standing with resistance a little, but I'm confident. Blah blah blah. Ida. All right. Yep. So yes, we're doing the usual Game of Thrones stuff of just making sure that the that we don't mess up our battles and stuff. Also, I have some big announcements coming up with the next thing. Itgo has been job hunting. I was playing Dark Souls. Hell yes, Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 or which Dark Souls specifically? Alphino, buddy. There you are. Come. Amorous Expire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise of any developments at the wall. Oh shit, everybody's here now. Ooh, Dark Souls 1. Where are you at in Dark Souls 1 right now? We're about to set forth. Ah, Anne Orlando. Oh god, Anne Orlando. I might go back and redo Dark Souls again on this stream here, so that way like we could sit through it together. Maybe after I do Liza P, I'll do Dark Souls again on this one. 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into the enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of his neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Now a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand, rather than neck. So which will it be? To be best to decide before we enter negotiations. Sen's Fortress was a pain in the ass. I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, once you get past Sen's Fortress, it's easy. Like, the rest of the game is easy from that point forward, really. Alright, this is definitely dialogue that's like super arbitrary that I don't think I need to read through. If you guys want to read it, you can always pause the stream. Or those watching the VODs, you're always welcome to pause that too. This is definitely the region of I can't be bothered to read some of this. This is some of the bloated content, or some of the bloated dialogue. Oh. Welcome, speak with commanding officers, platform above. Oh. Oh shit, it's Pippin! Yo, it's Pippin! What up, buddy? Good to see you too. And it's Hilda. Hell yeah. Hilda's best girl in my book. I was hoping you might turn up. I have dragged the watch here. See, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. This was the part of the game where they thought it was gonna, but the sales were enough to make DLC. Yeah. Yeah. So I get it. They had this set as like the, all right, this is the end? Question mark kind of thing. So I understand that. Well, once we finish the Heavensward post-campaign DLC, I still need to do the Alliance raid and the regular raid, and then from there, I also do want to level up my classes. So I think the Alliance raid I'll run on Twitch, but I'll definitely be doing like for the next hour and a half. I'll still be going on this one. So once I do reach the end of the Heavensward stuff, I'll start doing all the post game content as well. Why is Iris trending? Why is VRChat trending? I'm also checking Twitter at the same time whilst I'm trying to check for the thing. Oh, excuse me. I've not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, I might say it was an honor to stand at your side. It's starting to see the realm's most stalwart defenders, thus gathered for a common cause. What news from the wall? It's been quiet. Quiet, quotation mark. Report. What? Seven Hells. Fighting has broken out atop the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. What? We gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending way to his deception. Wait, what? If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may be yet to be no more a diversion. The armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. You could then incite rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, will be plunged into chaos. Sen, we must make for the wall at once. Well, what? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and they're likely halfway to his command post by now. They'll emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the Sir Machine, it may be a blah blah blah. I might ask that you have an airship ready to bear the signs of safety. Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal. You can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. And blah blah blah. Sorry if I'm not reading through it properly. It's just like I said, this is the bloated dialogue sequence of it. And also, like, I am like jumping between both OBS and the game, so that way I could snag some cutscene photos. I honestly did not feel like reading. I really did not feel like reading that. You know, I don't remember this place existing. Trail should lead us into the shadow of the wall. We have two objectives. As we divide our forces, and I shall make our straightways for the tunnels. Attempt to intercept our comrades, or they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. I smell dungeon. I smell dungeon soon. Who would like to accompany me? Once we are free of the tunnels, make your position with all due haste. Blah blah blah. Dude's there to stand and look pretty. Let's do it. So speaking of fortresses, we were about to jump into... Oh, hey! A fortress. Lovely. Oh, shit. This is going to take 10 minutes to wait. Alright, well, we're going to be sitting here for a little while, guys, so hold fast. So anyway, how are you all doing? How are you all vibing? How are you all enjoying this stream so far? How was your week? Oh boy. It's been one busy week for me, is all I'm gonna say. But yeah. Also, Snack, if you'd like to come join me on stream, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. Come play, come play. If you feel like it though. If you feel like it. No pressure. You're vibing, not so eventful. That's okay. That's okay. I'm currently planning and preparing for a trip to Japan later next month with the little brother. So we're doing some travel plans right now. And then yeah. The music be loud. And as always, I have another stream open in my background. Or a couple other streams open in my background. Oh, yeah. You're hell diving, so next time? Alright, no worries. That's fine. So I guess now should be a time for me to announce that, like, next week, like, within the next 2 weeks, I am planning to hold a subathon, because, last I tried to play Final Fantasy XIV, I, actually ran out of subscription, or, like, my subscription didn't pass through until after I noticed it didn't pass through. So, like, as a heads up, everyone, this is actually what I do professionally. And so, like, whatever the channel makes goes back into the channel. You know, so that way, like, we can get you guys more of the stories of all these games we play, whether it's on Game Pass or it's another game added to our library. We do a lot of these kinds of things. And so next week, I'm actually going to be streaming a lot longer. Like, probably 6 hours on Twitch and then the 3 hours on YouTube, split between the two. So, like, that means I'm going to do a lot more Final Fantasy stuff, which includes leveling all my other jobs and classes, going through all those class quest lines, the blue quest lines that we need as well, whether it's just the raids or the extras, whatever other games we play. And then I got a lot of other goodies and prizes, too, that will come with each milestone goal on the, with the subathon. subathon, donathon, streamathon stuff. Because there's also a trip that I am planning on going to in April, like beginning of April, right after I come back from Japan. And so it's like right as soon as I get back from Japan, I'm gonna go right to San Diego to attend a huge gathering. So there's that, and then Lost Lands is happening later this year, so I do need some help, like funding that trip. So. And I'll make sure I do a proper vlog for you all this time. Like I did do a vlog with Japan last year, but I never finished making that vlog, and I'm disappointed in myself that I didn't do that. Alongside this, there's gonna be a lot more YouTube based content that I'll be making. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say content because it's the term content really feels so detracting from what I intend to do as a YouTuber. Especially as a video game journalist, too. Because, like, when it comes to it in the realm of video game journalism, I actually like doing video game reviews. Like, as much as I don't quantify or rate a game review, like, I do want to give, like, a positive light and, like, showcase a lot of games we play. Like I did with Final Fantasy VII, with the new version and the old version, of doing, like, a side-by-side comparison. You know, like, I want to do stuff like that. And that's what my original goal with this as Shadow Wolf Gaming was. Is that it's not just my channel, it's your channel too. That we get to look at and explore all these new games that just came out and show people what's up, how to play it, and you know, get into them. And so as a VTuber, that's why I say I'm your resident tutorial NPC. I'm here to help show you what to do, how to do, and what to play, or how to play, kind of thing, right? So that's what I aim to do as a VTuber, but also, you know, I still have music stuff to work on. I got some short stories to write. There's so much in my list that it's been hard for me to keep a balance of doing, alongside just maintaining having a social life, keeping up with streams, and sometimes I'll just stream for hours on end, and it's hard to like kind of clip out the content that makes it. Clip out the bits that really make a lot of this matter, that make a lot of this work, and it's hard. And honestly, I would hire an editor if I could, but I don't want to subject someone to listening to and rewatching like 9 hours of my footage, you know what I mean? Especially when I do my 15-hour streams completely by accident. So yeah, I'm sorry this is like a long-winded thing. It's just something that I can do to like fill out the time of like, hey, we got this dungeon we need to be doing, so, you know. I could potentially run the dungeon with the bots, but I'm not going to because I don't want to. I want to run this with people who have run this, you know what I mean? It's that kind of a thing. Ugh. But everyone watching at home, if you also play Final Fantasy XIV, you're more than welcome to come join us and to come play. Ah, I see Irish has just gone live again. Hold on, let me make sure to check in where they're at. Wait, Cardinal Flats. Huh. Ah, I see. Okay, Irish is just a little ahead of me. Got it. Hold on a minute. I'm going to unmute the site and Ah, I see.
What I'm doing is doing what I love to do. Red butters! This is the Hankin I want. Everybody's telling me to get.
Hold on, I have another stream open too that I hear speaking.
Still playing with those soldiers.
Okay, cool. Alright, Irish is just a little bit ahead of me. So yes. So I'll be playing. I'm like catching up to where they're at right now. I don't think I'll start Stormblood today. I want to save that for next week, because as much as I want to like jump right into Stormblood, I'd like to give myself that realm of leeway. You know what I mean? So yes, but also if you want to see Irish's channel, please do make sure to give them a follow. Their information is down in the description below. They are our streaming buddy for this, and yeah. Let me also join them when they're not in the middle of a cutscene, because I can see where they're at this given second, and if I jump in right now, it's gonna be hilarious. But I'll have the thing open. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. I have Irish's stream muted just as not spoil things. Hold on, I could grab their stream and we could do this. So like I said, Irish is just a smidgen ahead of where I'm at in the story. So let me pull their stream up. Signatures and logos, Twitch stuff, other streamer window. Aha! Hey, what do you know? There we go. So they're just a few missions ahead of where I'm at right now. But if you'd like to, please do make sure to go give them a follow. So yeah, if you want to see where they're at, and then soon enough we'll join them, make sure you give them a follow. I'm really tempted to just jump into their Discord, and and just, oh hey, we're ready, let's go. God dang, those DPS waiting times is way longer than they need to be, but you know. We're a dime a dozen, so it doesn't matter. I like the music here. It's very triumphant. There's a doggo. Let's go. Come on now. Imperial Nuisance. What a title. You must be the Belmont. You know, that reminds me, I still need to watch... I still need to watch, what's it called? Castlevania. Like, I want to watch it just for that scene. Ah yes, a boss. Come on. Cool. He just eats up so many actions to do this. Got it. Pass on that. Oh, this is cool. Oh, good. My sleepiness has gone away. Oh, hi. What do you mean it's not in range? The scatter shot is huge. Nice. Uh-oh. I'm okay. Nice. Oh. Ah, nice. The next boss battle. Reach the parapet. Now this is at full power. Oh shit. Oh no, we've reached the point where I'm slowly starting to fall asleep at the helm doing a dungeon. No!
Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like this? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like this? Yeah! Sloppy. Yeah. 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 Sloppy. Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold! A glimpse of things to come!
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells! Do you hear that?
War machines! How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run! We're cut off!
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rhalgr, grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ill-bird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat?
With the moment of my triumph so close at hand, you truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Nidhogg's eyes! No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tuptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave!
Quite right! Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Yeah, I kind of went quiet for that last bit. Y'all could read that. I didn't want to. And so another one has been claimed by thing. Alright, let's continue onward. I'm just letting Irish know what's up as to what we're doing next. Unlost words, Thancred is right, we return to the Rising Stones. Okay, there are once, send word to Yeshtal and the others are imminent return. Say no more. Also, is the game louder than me? I feel like it is, to an extent. I think I'll fix that, actually. It sounds fine? Alright, cool. Yeah, because, like, I'm using better headphones now, and so, like, game is actually loud. Hold on, actually. Let me check the, okay, yeah, no, I'm fine. I am very, very close to finishing Heavensward. Louiswa's finest student is where we're at right now. So yeah, we're like on the last missions. Yeah. Alice Tataru. Oh no. With my son hires, I keep everything at a lower volume. Oh my god, that's a mood. Yeah, I got some skull candies. Not voiced. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the griffin's mask, we found the grim face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power we used to initiate a summon ritual. Even as we looked on. Blah 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 blah. By the 12th. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalima was aware. Thus did the people follow the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. The depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Carl, I have need of your assistance. Yeah, no. Honestly, though, the Skull Candy headphones are pretty solid. Not gonna lie. Like, okay, originally, like, the earbuds, they're cheap and they're good for what they are. Cheap. But their headphones? Actually solid. Yeah. Not sponsored, but yeah. Let's inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. Let's be about it. You know, I should check out what Stream Elements sponsors I've got, but I'm not going to. without so much as say as by your leave. Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprave her of the will to act. Desire to comfort Ida, doubtless compoundeth by her unseemly haste. I too must contend with the grievous losses in my own way. By the leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor the fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin partitions to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased too dear for a price to squander it. Well, that was quick. Okay, yeah, Irish is in a series of cutscenes. School's out forever. Lamau. Oh my god, that's a Alice in Chains reference? I want to say it's Alice in Chains. No, wait. Oh god. School's out for summer down. And then another brick in the wall reference. Eh. Nope, that is older than that. Oh, oops. How do these look on me? Eh. Not dyeable either. Discard. Alice Cooper! Alice Cooper, thank you. Listen, I knew it was Alice, but it took me a second, alright? I actually used to play that song back in high school football games. Nice, yes. I feel that. Hold on. Ah, okay, cool. Irish just finished the cutscene, so now they're about to start a thing. So hold on. Let me see if it's cool to jump in there.
Expansion, but they start to have you get close to and feel for, and then to take them away. Even characters from before this expansion, like Papalimo.
Alright, nope, Irish is in the middle of their thoughts. I am not going to interrupt that. Especially with what my new entrance sound is in Discord, I'm not jumping in on that just yet. I'll wait. Steel Reason. Alright, so we're gonna tunnel through this. We're gonna finish the DLC right here in tonight's stream. So this is probably gonna end up being 4 hours, so that way next week I can jump right into Heavensward. Meanwhile, we still have no idea how long it'll take before blah blah blah, as we're now attacked. Cutscene time! Voiced? Probably not. Not voiced. Representatives will be present. Alliance leaders begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As your soldiers last report, the cocoon has yet hung above the wall unchanged. Doubtless shares concerns of how long it will remain so. That Sid Garland has been called to add his expertise in the proceedings. Lovely. Tetarata Tataru, capable hands for the waking sands. Yes. Tataru, mind the base. Oh, cutscene.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea. You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good God, man. Are you all right?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
I love that preview they gave us for Stormblood right there. Can/should I jump into VC?
Starting this, yeah, Shadow, you're welcome to do that. Do keep the soundboard sounds to a minimum.
And here I was about to enter in with some Danny DeVito entrance. I see you're at the credits right now. Oh.
Yes. You know how often I have to go back and try and cut out your reverberated fart? Especially when you do it when I'm in a cutscene.
I am so sorry.
Like, keep your soundboards to your stream.
Don't worry. Listen, I'm in the middle of, and I'm about to hit that realm of cutscenes, so like, don't worry. And also,
So you said you beat Griffin, so...
Yeah, I just beat Griffin and the big Japanese who just passed out on the floor. There we go. So yes, I'm literally like 5 steps behind you right now.
When you say you beat Griffin...
Yes. Ilberd fell over and snapped his neck.
Okay,
And,
I was just
yes.
making sure we're talking about the Griffin and not his little buddy.
No, rest in Papa Limo. Rest in potato. Or rip people Limo. No. I'm sad about it, but you know what? It just means Papa Limo's gonna get a new outfit soon. That's all. I feel like that's the criteria for anyone in the Scions to get a new outfit. They gotta die for it. But yo, I'm glad to see we're reaching the end of Heavensward, and then we have all the extras to go after, before we can continue onward. So, I'm thinking tonight I'm gonna tunnel through, complete Heavensward on my end over here, and then jump over to Twitch, and then we can start knocking off a lot of the blue check marks too.
I don't know. Part of me wants to save the actual blue check marks for after I've gotten through all the story expansion, because I can use those to actually level up the other class.
Absolutely fair. Let me see. But I must join this conjuration meetings. Yes. BRB.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
I'm gonna go with no, but I'll keep. But I'll keep my eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours, but the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Cid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Disappointed me, Poirot. Like, you disappointed me.
Did the Poirot not like Final Fantasy? I didn't hear the response.
I don't know, Poirot. You're gonna have to work really hard to make that one up. So, Shadow, what you missed was Poirot said that we asked them. I asked Poirot if they had to choose a species for their character in Final Fantasy XIV, what would it be?
And
they chose.
They said Lalafell, didn't they?
Yeah, they chose Lalafell. It was just...
You can never trust those damned Lalafell.
Lalafell are just footballs.
Their naming structure is very, like, it's adorably poetic is all I'm gonna say about it. I mean, Aparo wanting to be a Lalafell? I mean, in other words, water is wet.
Think about this. Most of the betrayals we've had so far
have been from a Lalafell.
They've been schemed by Lalafell.
Absolutely.
Like... Alright, next question.
Cutscene. Voiced? Not voiced. Okay. Latest observations, or we proceed. It seemed wise to gain a clear understanding of the situation as possible for formulating our plan.
Oh.
I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue, we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating.
You want to be a red mage Lalafell.
You know, hearing that coming from Poirot, I'm not surprised.
Poirot.
I shall fly the Excelsior of Madonna, convene the Rising Stones. She'll visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith. Alice back to the Rising Stones. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Sounds good. Excelsior!
They want to be a red mage Lalafell that's allied with the Maelstrom Company.
Maelstrom. Okay, that's the pirates.
Yes.
You know, it's funny that you mentioned Red Mage. I was thinking about this entire stream. I'm thinking of picking up Red Mage as well as my next DPS class to add to my list of classes I'm going to level up soon. TM. Full square. Oh sure, y'all make me have to walk all the way over to the Rising Stones. I can't believe you this.
Yes, yes. Ha ha ha, Luria.
Oh no.
I chose Mikote because they don't have a fox type. That's the closest I was gonna get.
Yes, this is what we're saving the world on, everybody. We're saving the world on this.
Skill issue. Skill issue. Nah, that's a dev issue.
Cutscene? No cutscene. Sorry, what's on your mind? I don't know, yours, I guess.
So
Here,
I've
but
been
what
watching my stream counter here.
So FMT?
We're sitting at...
You're not, you know, ally...
About 14 minutes of credits, not even cutscene. Credits.
You're telling me I'm gonna have to sit through 14 minutes soon enough too?
Once you get through all your little cutscenes.
Rip, okay. Cause I'm at the part where Nero's in the Rising Stones at this given second. Hold on, what does Homie and Fellman have to say about this right now?
I'll let you know when you say something. What is that supposed to mean?
Lamau.
It's not surprising that I have 14 minutes of cutscene, or not even of credits.
BRB.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Y'shtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
Dang it, Irish is in a cutscene. I was about to say, Gosetsu, I feel like, is a character that should... I feel like if they had the voice actor for Iroh, it would definitely fit here too. That's all I'm gonna say.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Sin, wait, can I speak to you for a moment? Yes, Tataru, what's up? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Yes. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work for you for a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. Cute! Yay! Oh my god, Tatari, you just solved my entire fashion thing. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. Yeah! Yay. Soda and blood pearl, so, you know, bring you home. I like this. Cyan Adventurer monocle. Alright, Ida. Oh yeah, hold on, hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me put this into my inventory, just so that way I could put it all there. Return to inventory, so I could put that in there too. Augmented torrent tabard of aiming. Hold on. Cotton dress gloves, brigand's gloves, manor field dressing, infantry gloves. That went to the inventory. Amon sleeves. Oh. I should also put that one in there too. Turn that one to the inventory. Ironworks fan braces of aiming. I don't need that anymore really. The pants are there, and then I just need to put those shoes in there. Search for item, return to inventory. Oh my god, those heels, though. Karn jack boots, infantry thigh boots. Amon's boots. There we go. Oh. Augmented primal. Oh shit. Oh, I need the Shower Conservator gear. You know, it's fine. It's level 60 gear. I'll be fine. Okay, Ida, what's up? So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Are you sure that's... I won't lie, I'm still completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. I'll remain here and continue coordinated efforts with the Alliance. Alpha Note, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Yashola and Cryo. Nice. Form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on raising Omega, while Sin, Ida, and our Doman forces take care of security. I love how the samurai dude is just like, yeah, let's go. Alright, cool. Easy enough. As soon as we're ready to go. Yay! Suicide is badass. Oh no, I can't say that out loud. Hold on a minute. Oops. That was my I have the Danny DeVito saying that as my normally as my entrance sound effect on Discord. Oh my god, this thing got picked again. Nero would just see this flying and just be like, we're so doomed. I love the music. Accomplished swordsman, he will be a staunch ally. Nice. Yep. I was a bit lost for a while back there. Alright, Ida. Whatever you say. Once, however, be on our guard, given that the lead in Ryu was still active when the Omega was discovered. Huh. Level sync. Say no more. Cutscene time.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishers. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
This one'll sting.
An opening.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
It's all over now.
Your defense is lacking.
Tis my right to strike.
No holding back.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
You watching, Pabalimo?
No retreat. No surrender.
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you!
It's all over now.
Your defense is nothing.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
You watching, Pabalimo?
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
No holding back.
An opening.
I like to strike!
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you!
It's all over now.
Your defense is nothing.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
You watching, Pabalimo?
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
No holding back.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing? What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Okay, that was an epic cutscene. So if you guys want to see more of that, join us over on the streams over on YouTube. Like, we stream Final Fantasy Fridays every day, like every Friday. I try to shoot for 8 p.m. at the earliest, 10 p.m. at the latest. Well, sometimes even have to do it at midnight. Friday at midnight going into Saturday. So if you guys want to see any more of the epic moments like this, please do make sure to subscribe and hit that bell icon so you get notified whenever we post new videos on up. And as a heads up, within the next week we're going to be doing a subathon over on Twitch where we're going to be helping fund a lot of the things we do on this channel. So if you guys want to see more Final Fantasy Fridays, more Destiny Tuesdays, Wildlands Wednesdays, and many more games, please do feel free to come through and help out. This is what's going to help, this just helps keep the channel going. So if you guys want to come in, join the Let's Plays, join us on Twitch, any of it, you guys know what to do. But I'm going to continue the story over on the live stream, so if you guys want to see more, please do make sure to follow and subscribe. So thank you all so much, and I'll catch you all on the stream side. Good luck, Future Shadow, on editing this, if you do decide to edit it. It seems that Irish has hopped out, so I think they're done for the night. So we'll start Stormblood next week for sure. This is like the last. This is like the last scenario quest of it. So going into cutscene mode for this. Voice cutscene? Not voiced. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait. We must first... The Elder Seeds here is expecting us. Run, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council will see The council reconvened a short while ago. Let's make case for the Lotus Stand. They're eager to hear your testimony. Whee! To the Gridaniel. He did the Gridadity. How's it going tonight? It's going good. It's going good. We're on the last step of Heavensward, so we're about to finish the first major expansion of Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, or A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn is the vanilla game. Heavensward is the first DLC, and so like we've just finished through a majority of the post game content. So now we're like getting ready to step into Stormblood as our next major quest step. So I'm definitely gonna stop like right there as we're about to step into Stormblood, just so that way we don't like that way we can have like a nice little like wrap up bow towards the Heavensward saga, for the live stream Let's Play of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm really enjoying what's going on, and then soon enough I'm gonna jump over to Twitch, maybe stream for like 2 hours over there, so that way we could like have some level grinding, do a little bit of some side questing, level up my other classes and whatnot, so you guys can see what the other classes are like. I still need to level up my healer, honestly. So yeah. But alas, now comes a series of cutscenes. Enjoy. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after launch. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing. That much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from the midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Girabania. The primals might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and I hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, we saw a pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan's soil. I'll not speak for the rest, but my eyes seemed that each landed a fatal blow upon the other. While the most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, Domans heard the whisper of the name, Shinryu, as it would appear that the being resembles a creature of the Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Tarupin, to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border, and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the Council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, So even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be no use to them. Say perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance operatives in Gerbania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would only seem logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not possible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. Yay. What you gotta say? Alright, everyone's just talking about how, like... Yep. Plans, Primal emerged. Sight to see again. Sid. We call it Shinryu. Stop. Ask for Alphino. Rising Stones, small detour. Aspmax Aspire. Alright. Well, let's go see. Let's go see this. To the Hawthorne Hut. I'll catch you all there. This is the fun MMO part where we get to just fast travel where we wish to. How about that? Now let's see what mount we get. Let it be the damn it. I was hoping for the the Fall Guys mount to pull up. But from here, I shall leave it to cutscene mode. Wait, hold on. If Yashtola's up there, or if Ida's up here, hold on. Can I talk to her before I think? I don't need to worry about my health. It's fine.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's Primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilbert all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louisoix. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask for so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalima's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let's return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Tara and my sister. Well then, that's one way to end it. Like, this is like a perfect, like, cliffhanger ending. Oh wow, this is gorgeous. Oh, and there's all the different voice actors from all the different languages they did for it. Nisale to Taru. I wonder if there's any names that I can recognize. Stefan Critchlow. Stefano.
One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
You know, at some point, I might take the time to like rewatch some of these cutscenes in Japanese, just so I could hear what the Japanese voice acting sounds like to this game. Alright, I love the music, but I just want to kind of gather and collect my thoughts on Heavensward as to kind of give an idea and just a small review of my thoughts on the game so far. So, definitely where a vanilla A Realm Reborn falls short in terms of just like storytelling and like what's happening, Heavensward definitely kicks the game off into a stronger era of writing. And so I like how much the game like really evolves from this point forward. It's definitely what makes a Final Fantasy game a Final Fantasy game. The big epic battles, the big cutscenes, and then of course like no matter what in any MMO, any RPG, you're gonna have like the smaller moment to moments of just go here, do this, collect this, talk to this person, hand this letter over to that person kind of thing. You're gonna have a lot of that no matter what you do. But in this case, they did a fantastic job of just making it so that way whenever there was a lull moment, you had a chance to just keep going and jump in here and there, where like you knew you had places you could just pause. And I love this, where we get all these epic shots from throughout the entire thing. Because, like, the base Heavensward stuff, like the Dragonsong War, up until, you know, when we lost Isale and, when we fought Needhogg the first time, you know, that was cool. Like, it was still giving us that whirlwind adventure of, like, alright, cool, time to get you into this new zone, kind of thing. And that's the thing about MMOs, is MMOs are a living, breathing game. Like, they are the epitome of what live service gaming is, and how the template should be, ever since the days of World of Warcraft. So, like, my experience with it goes as far back as Destiny. You know, some people are gonna bug me on that one, but, you know, between Destiny, Elder Scrolls Online, and Final Fantasy XIV, in terms of storytelling, Final Fantasy XIV's got some strong, like, this is like some solid storytelling, and if you are a fan of the Final Fantasy series, you would understand why this resonated with me a lot. Alongside, like, this right here is what Taken King was for us Destiny players. If I was to give any level of comparison, this is the Taken King kind of narrative. There was a lot of emotional moments in this for me, to say the least. I'm seeing that helmet right there, and I'm just like, And so, like, right there at the very end, I do love how they did set up just enough plot point where it's like, alright, cool. We might not have a next DLC, but as someone brought it up in the chat earlier, that this moment here was like the, alright, cool. If we don't get another DLC and the game's done here, we can, like, this is our ending point. But thankfully, Final Fantasy XIV is still going, so we still have a huge chunk of DLC to chew through before we get to Dawn Trail coming out this summer, because there's Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. So all three of those are like the next big DLCs. So we're gonna be cutting through all of that. As always, you know, Final Fantasy Friday is going to be our staple. It's going to be every Friday. We start either at 8 p.m. Pacific or anywhere between 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific, because that's when I stream. That's when I do start my streams. And I'll average around 3 to 4 hours, so that way, you know, we can just kind of chew through as much of it as possible, because like we saw with some missions, there's a lot of just travel, a lot of talking, the miniature cutscenes that you could just, like, read through, you know? But then there are a lot of the voiced sequences that I do want to, like, that really escalate and, like, push through. And from what my friends have told me is that later on, it really does get, like, all the scenes do start getting voiced more and more. And they do have the budget for it from there on forward. So it's not going to be as dry. And then, like, this is what set the bar for it, and they just keep going higher and higher with it. So I'm really happy to see what comes next. I do love how everyone did get a lot of new outfits, and we did introduce a lot more concepts into the universe from this DLC. So yeah, there's a lot more to come for Final Fantasy XIV. Once this cutscene ends, I know there's a post-credit cutscene, so you guys get to watch it. And right now I am recording this, so that way everybody who's watching the VODs, you also get to see a lot of this too. So definitely, as soon as the stream's done, I really should just edit and upload. Not even edit, I think I'm just gonna raw upload a lot of these moments for us. So that way, like, if you missed it on stream, here's some of the key moments that we got for you, and what happened last time, kind of thing. So that way, you don't have to worry about missing out on any of the stream VODs. If there's any point you do want to go back, if you are going back and you're watching any of my VODs, thank you so much, first and foremost, for taking the time to, like, sit through and marathon all of this stuff. Because there are moments where it's like, there's cut and dry moments, there's the points where I have to wait out the dungeons and things like that. But when there are the big story moments, like, I'm really glad I get to experience it with y'all and just see this for the first time, because this is the first time I'm playing through any of this. And right now, like, while I'm waiting for Destiny to get its next major update and more story content, I'm glad that I can sink my teeth into this and really dive further into it. Because the thing about MMOs is I love the expansive universes that we get to play a part in, and just we see the bigger story play out, the more the more we go through it. And so I love both this game and I love Destiny. I'm not going to say I like one over the other. They both have their merits. They both have their appeal to me, right? That I just want to deep dive and appeal to the different fantasies I have of like being a gamer, right? Whereas Final Fantasy really adds to a more D&D type aspect of playstyle for myself, where it's like, how can I put this? So in my experience with Elder Scrolls Online, I really liked being able to just deal and dish out a bunch of damage to the boss alongside with all my other teammates, right? Here in this game, I get to do the same thing as my DPS classes, and I've always just been seen as like an elven archer whenever it came to any of the fantasy type stories. So like it suits me. And of course, as the game's going to progress, I'm going to jump into all the other classes and, like, you know, play along with whatever feels right for the story at the time. And I really like how I'm fitting in as the bard kind of thing, archiving the story and just being able to do that. And these epic fight cutscenes, like, if there's some things that really stick out in a lot of modern day Final Fantasy games, it's your summons. The summons are, like, the big things. In this case, it's the primals, which are like the big monsters you have to fight, right? Whereas like my experience with 7 has mostly just been, yes, we're fighting, as of right now, it's just, we're fighting big corporation at the moment. But then, you know, everybody knows about the big battle at the end where you go up against you-know-who with a big sword, and it's just like, save the world kind of thing. The thing about Final Fantasy XIV and live service games like an MMO is that you're going to be dealing with a lot of the, yes, we're gonna save the world again, and again, and again, and again, right? But it's not a daunting experience. It's gratifying. It's right now with where we're at, we have a mystery of, well, we unleashed this powerful weapon, this powerful ancient weapon to take down this summoned ancient powerful evil. But what about the other powerful evil people who want to use these exact same powers? Because we have the Garleans, the Garlean Empire, who would love to take over Omega, as well as the Asians, who want to take over Shinryu. So, like, those are, like, the two big plot points we have right now. And then what do we know about the Mother Crystal now that Minfilia has handled our Warriors of Darkness and transferred them back over there? See, there's a lot more moving parts here that they leave as open and not open at the exact same time. So it's like, alright, cool. Now we have our next point to move on towards. So yeah, I'm really excited for that. For the next DLC, I'm probably gonna pick up either Red Mage or Samurai. Probably Samurai because like I did pick up I did pick up a really nice weapon I wanted to use for that, as well as just change up my playstyle just a little bit, you know. Because as a DPS, I've already done Bard for like the two main things, and since like I think Stormblood is all Japanese based, I think I would probably pick up Ninja and Samurai to go through the adventures in that one. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. So in the meantime, like, you know, between this week and next week, I'm going to be doing a lot more class levelings, so that we can do those adventures, right? Excuse me, phone. Yes, hi. Yeah, phone, please. Stop buzzing me. Damn. What else can I say about this one? But yeah, out of it all, I thoroughly enjoyed the Heavensward DLC. There's been many moments I cried in this, and like, I can't say I'm too saddened by the loss of Papalimo, solely because like, Papalimo, like, okay, like I was saying earlier in the writing aspect of things, Ida and Papalimo were kind of like my C-3PO and R2-D2 of this, where it's like, they know what's happening in this universe, and they're kind of like our introductory, they were our introductory Scions. I don't know how it is if you started out in Ul'dah or Limsa Lominsa, because I'm pretty sure you have like a different intro for each of them. because I've seen people who started out as Elemensin and they start out with like a pirate thing, and they're like on a ship. For me, traveling to Gridania, I'm on a cart and I get introduced to some Mughals, and that's something you guys didn't get to see when I very first started this adventure back in 2014. So yeah, but I'm really glad I'm sticking through with this, and just as much as like I don't want to have just like to keep rushing through the content, through the story stuff, I treat it as though I'm like binge watching something, right? I don't really like to binge watch, but when I do, I'm fully invested, kind of a thing. You know, it's like, you know, I'm in it for the ride. So yeah. And of course, the music, it's epic. The fight sequences are cool. The dungeons have been a lot of fun. The trials are a lot of fun. Just learning the mechanics and fighting the bosses and all of that. And so speaking of dungeons and raids and whatnot, if you guys want to try out this game for yourself, the game is of course free to play. It is the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV. Listen, that whole meme, that whole speech text is a meme in itself. If you guys do want to check it out, you can create an account. We can add you, but you can't add us. But if you guys want to check this game out for yourself, the game is free to play up to level 70. So you can catch up to us and join us in Stormblood and continue your way through there. And then we'll help carry you. We'll help level you up. We'll squad up with you whenever you need it. If you come join us, yeah. You can either join my Discord, you can join Irish's Discord, you can join our free company that my other friend runs, and she'd be glad to help you out too, and get you all pushed through to the end game as well. And the end game is where a lot of fun happens, especially when you're at that level where it's like, all right, I now have good gear, I have the right stats, I have enough to do what I need to do, and now I can actually start doing the end game stuff with everybody at level and experience all this cool stuff at the end. And when it comes to an MMO, like I said, Elder Scrolls Online, Destiny, this game, I love doing the endgame stuff like that because it's just a test of my own skill. Whether I'm able to help teach people how to run through it, whether I'm able to handle on my own and learn the mechanics myself, especially like this, or be able to, like I said, teach people how to run said mechanics. And it's a gratifying experience. So if you're looking into getting into an MMO, we are the resident MMO NPC tutorialist here. So yeah. If this is your first time finding my channel, if this is your first time tuning in here on YouTube or ever on Twitch, please do give us a follow, feel free to subscribe, feel free to hit that bell icon, get notified whenever we're posting new videos, whenever we go live on stream, because we do this stuff on the regular. If you ever feel lost or if you ever feel confused, we're more than happy to help you through this, because there's a lot of the unspoken rules, unspoken things of running these that the game doesn't inherently explain to you, that is just kind of taught through word of mouth between players, whether you're a new player, a veteran player, what have you, or if you're jumping in from another MMO. There's a lot that can be digested in here for y'all. So yeah. And of course, there's a lot more that does happen with the Final Fantasy XIV community as well. So if you guys want to scout it out and check it out, make sure to check it out on wherever you can. Do some research on it, you know. Everyone who talks about it swears by it, and soon enough, Final Fantasy XIV will also be available on Xbox, on the Series X and Series S, and I think Xbox One, if I remember correctly. Right now they're doing an open beta test, so that way if you too will like to jump in and join us in our Eorzean adventures, check it out over there on Game Pass. But the game is available on all consoles except Switch. So yes, I think this is a good enough talking point for me on the on my thoughts on Heavensward and such, as well as just Final Fantasy in general. But yeah, according to Irish, this is a whole 15 minutes of cutscene. I dare not skip it because I know there's a post-credit cutscene as well, as you do in a lot of modern games, you know. So yes. Also, I'm trying to make sure that my audio is not too spiky either, so that way I'm not, blowing out your headphones. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well just properties. No, advanced properties. No. Filters. Okay, I have the gain up at least. That much. Compressor noise gate. Noise gate. Dun, 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 dun. Opens at 19. Now let's set this at -20. Lowest threshold at there. Maybe here. I'm just kind of guessing it at this point. You know what? This is something I should deal with later. So yes, welcome to the live stream where I always end up trying to figure my stuff out while I'm like on the spot, because that's how I do things. Pause scrolling, change speed, hide scrolling text. And of course, when it comes to Final Fantasy, it's you have the great Nobuo, helping out and making the music here. Yeah, so this is like officially the end of Heavensward now. Like, we have hit the end of Heavensward, and we're going to go into Stormblood in the next DLC. So next Final Fantasy Friday, we're gonna kick off with Stormblood, and so that'll be our next adventure. So if you guys want to see that, like I said, make sure to subscribe and hit that bell icon. Get notified whenever we go live. And I still post regularly in my Discord that, hey, I'm going live, so yes. Other things of note, I already said this in an earlier recording, as well as earlier in the live stream, but soon enough, I'm going to be hosting a subathon to help keep this game going for us on stream, because doing a lot of what we do, it takes a little bit. So if you guys want to help support the channel, if you guys want to come along and play, right now, more than anything else, I'm really glad that you guys get to come watch this. You get to experience this with us right there. Whether you've experienced the game already or you're joining us on this ride for the first time and experiencing these stories too, that's more than enough for me. If you're enjoying the ride, whether this made you want to pick up the game yourself and join us too, that's more than enough for me. But if you want to go above and beyond and you want to help out the channels, if you want to help out all our friends, and just, yeah, and do a little bit more, you're welcome to come subscribe over on Twitch, or even donate to the channels directly. And everything we do goes back to our channels and helps keep the adventures going. It helps keeps the games going, the laughs, the smiles, and all the crazy antics. So, but first and foremost, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for giving us your time, your attention, and being there for the ride as we experience it ourselves too. That's a lot to say. And I kind of have been talking for like the last 10 minutes straight, just so we could fill the dead air in the credits. And huge thank you to everybody who helped develop this game, because look at this team. Look at that. And this is why games take so long sometimes to develop, because everybody needs to do their part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do shit. And speaking of doing our part, I recently acquired another game. If you can't tell, don't worry about it. I'll be posting more stuff about it later on. So yes. So yeah, keep an eye on it. If you guys want to join us, I'll give you the honorary co-streamers role. You can come join us on stream as well. And yeah. So yeah, my server doubles up not only as a hangout channel, but it also serves as a resource channel. It serves as an LFG channel. So if you guys ever need some team members to run games with, let us know. Let us know. Don't be afraid to reach out and ask. Like, that's the whole point of the server. And if you're new to any of this, whether you're new to MMO gaming, whether you're new to streaming, whether you're new to YouTubing, VTubing, what have you, if you want to learn how to do any of this, join the Discord. We've got you covered. We'll help get you set up on everything. We'll show you our setups. Yeah. So yeah. I'm doing my best to kind of kill time here with this with these end credits. I could fast forward it, but I don't want to. I want to make sure like everyone gets the chance to kind of have their moment to shine in this, you know. So yeah. But yeah, I'm really glad I got to pick up Machinist and managed to power level it to level 60. Like that, I'm really glad I was able to pull that off, because I'm glad I got to run it a little bit during some sequences here and there. But definitely, like I said, I'm going to pick up Samurai next, and I'm also going to pick up Red Mage, because I do want to get some melee classes under my belt too. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know if Red Mage counts as melee. I think it's like melee, like ranged melee DPS, which is pretty cool, and I've yet to see that. And then soon enough, I'll also pick up Dancer once I do get to Stormblood. Oh my god! I just thought about what my Samurai outfit's gonna be. Oh no! Oh no! No, wait, even better. That's what my Red Mage is gonna be. Oh no! Oh no! Well, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. But yeah. Alright, so we're reaching the logos part of the game. This is where I will hop out and leave y'all to enjoy the final cutscene. Without further ado, this has been Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Thank y'all for watching. And for the stream side, I'll catch you on the next stream. Until next stream, next video, this is Shadow of Gaming. Signing out. Enjoy. Alright, and that is where we're going to leave this off. Perfect. Ugh, what a way to end the stream. I hope y'all enjoyed that. So, I might jump on over to Twitch, stream a little bit on that side, and we'll go from there. Yeah. So, let me just double check who is online right now, just so I could kind of tune in with everybody. Make sure everyone's vibing. Let's see. Should I be doing some Minecraft? Fredo finished. Let's see. Sponty's on right now. Alright, cool. So yeah, I think I'll jump on to Twitch, do a little bit of some Final Fantasy shenanigans, you know. I'll start up the next main quest afterwards. So, you guys want to come join us? If you guys want to come level your characters, do some dailies with us, come on through. And until next time, you know, it's 4:22. Oh, well, at least I've been streaming for 4 hours and 22 minutes. So, yeah. If you guys enjoyed this, like I always say, like, favorite, and subscribe. And thank you for watching. Thank you for being here and joining us on this wild adventure. So I'll go out there, do a little bit of some extras, do some fashion souls and whatnot. If you guys want to see any of that, I'll catch you on the flip side over on Twitch. Until next stream, wherever you are in the world, have a beautiful day or a beautiful night. This has been Shadow of Gaming, signing out. Bye everybody! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! I was thinking to reset my OBS. Lamau.